Hello, my friends, and welcome. Habbage here once again. How you all doing? I hope everybody's having a blast, having a great Friday. Might be all the way through it, might just be getting going. I'm kind of in the between, but yeah, it's beautiful out. So nice. Snow's already melting. It's only 9:30 in the morning. I didn't go to the store yet because I'll do that in the afternoon when it's really warm and slushy and all that. But yeah, should be a lot of fun. Hope you guys are having the same amount of productivity and fun as you go. So we're a little early here. I'm not really rushing to kick off the game. Um, I said that I would start around 9:30, and we'll just kind of slow play the startup here, getting everything going as we say hello and welcome. I do want to shout out a few folks out there. You guys may know who you are, but all the recent support that we've had in the stream over the holidays, of course, Runaway 5 TV and Dr. Acceleron coming in to hang out. That was really cool. Haven't seen them back, but that may well be they were both kind of dungeon crawler fans and hanging out in the Dungeons of Dreadmore stuff. So very cool. Tomorrow, New Year's Eve day, we are going to have Stardew Valley again, and we'll be finding out if Mr. Key has Junimo Kart in his available challenges. That would be ideal. We'd love to get that 50,000 score, knock Lewis off the top spot in the video game, and complete that challenge. Um, Realistically, it's about the last thing that we have left to do in the play, as far as I know. We may mess around more with Prairie King, some of that kind of stuff. It's kind of fun to mess around with, especially if we don't get the challenge yet and are left to do it. Um, and otherwise, once we get through that, we'll probably get back to about a week per episode, especially once we get into winter. So we're 5 or 6. I'm not sure how far. I think we went through the fair, right? The fair's second to the last week, so probably 5 weeks left. 5 chances to get that Junimo Kart challenge. We'll check back at movies. I'm guessing that everything remains the same through fall, which is a little bit of a bummer. I thought the movies would switch out a little more often. We may have to just keep popping in, but if there's no new posters or things in the Crane game, until I would assume at winter it will change. We'll have to kind of watch for that. But yeah, we got a few things left to do as we wrap up what has been an amazing run in Stardew Valley. And then remember, if you haven't already seen it, go check out the YouTube channel. The holiday special for this year featured my first look at a game that we'll probably pick up and put into Stardew Valley's slot going forward as soon as we wrap that up. I can't believe though it was really Junimo Kart that changed everything. We thought Stardew Valley was going to wind up in a couple of weeks way back, and it actually kept running for quite a bit. Thanks in part when we discovered the Junimo Kart challenge and that we could spend a day for a full 4 hour stream on a day in Stardew, that stretched out the play of the season quite a bit. So for folks who have been enjoying it, thanks so much. I appreciate you guys all. I'd just love to get back into it a little bit, right? And I would think even if we don't get the challenge, we'll have to do some Junimo karting because now it's been a couple weeks since we've played any of it, and it would be nice to reacquaint ourselves with that little mini game. So that's coming up again tomorrow, and then Tuesday we'll be back on the regular schedule of Stardew's in between. And then we got this world, which hopefully we're going to continue to protect and grow and bring along. As I sent out in the tweet, and as folks who were here at the end of the stream yesterday know, we've got bees to be working on. We're going to finish up the farm. Well, not finish up the farm area, but do the decorating that I talked about in the farm area when we first got going, way back. When we were first planting our initial wheat crops and finding some carrots and things to throw in the ground. Of course, all of that has gone forward, and we really don't need the farms too much, but it isn't a good farm without bees. So we're going to set them up today, get the same little bee farm area that I've found works very well, and it should be a lot of fun. So we'll get that, and for whatever it's worth, that would boost uh, our yields. If we were harvesting the crops nearly as often as we wanted or needed to, we could get a lot more. Maybe we'll do a harvest and a little bit of villager trade as well today, just for fun. Hey, by the way, you are valid. In case you needed a random video game splash screen to tell you, um, there you go. You're valid. It's a very, very important sentiment, right? A lot of people feel overlooked and discredited, devalued. But hey, we're going into a new year, and here's the New Year's thought going into it in advance. Uh, Most people in this world are very content for you not to be content. That is, they don't want you to feel really, they don't want you to feel empowered and complete and satisfied. They want you, especially here in our market economy, advertising and all that makes you want dissatisfaction with what you've currently got. Spend more money, change things to improve. People in areas of power, whether it's social government type stuff like that, or whether it's things like your faith or your medical. They want your dependence, right? That's a big part of it. And I'm not saying that those people are bad, right? There's a lot of a lot of stuff that we really need, but that's that's the way. Every time, it's always been said, if a social program rolls out through the government, it never goes away, right? You don't get rid of things that people become dependent on. Why? Because those people will continue to vote for you to keep the things that you're dependent on in place. So when you see things like you are valid, hey, you are. Just remember that there's a lot of people that are trying to devalue what you have, and have that inner self confidence that, hey, I can get through this. I'm not a victim. Life may throw things at you, but shouldn't define you when you've had accidents, illness, personal tragedies, things like that. Don't let that be your defining moment. Be that positive stuff that you're going to grow into and go from there. Anyway, we're close enough, right? Let's go. Let's stop talking about validity and positive mental outlooks and all that kind of stuff. We want the game. And one thing I did want to do, where'd he go? Um, oh no, he's not on the list anymore. Yerrick Hand? Was it Hand? I hope you come back in here. I don't have you up right in front of me. Um, Yesterday talked about the black stream on the screen. We got that. I think we're all set to get that fixed. So even this reduced little black line, we're going to get rid of. I got rid of the taskbar on my monitor. That shrank it. What you're seeing now is actually on my screen. That's the top. That's Minecraft playing full screen, but in windowed mode. So that little thing at the top that says what app you've got, and the little X and the minimize, expand the window little buttons. All that stuff has been dropped to the bottom in the stream, but that will all go away here in just a second. And let's get the world loaded up. I was playing with with my world yesterday just to figure all this stuff out, how it all worked. So here we go, right back to where we ended things yesterday. And once we're in here and going, we're going to hit F11. And there we go. No more black line. We're all set. Right? Now, oh man, this is the problem. Once it's going, once we're set up, I see my mic is on. I can't see. Wait, what? What? Oh, now it's gone. Dude, you need to go up. You need to come back. All right, we're all good in OBS. Then when I shrink this, that's going to make the game go away again. This is the annoying part, and I gotta get a good system, so I apologize, guys. Game back up. All right, now we're good. So I hope you all are doing great. I hope you're feeling positive and ready to take on the world because we're certainly going to do that. This is empty. We got two things to do, but let's take a quick little refresher walk over so that folks who may not have seen can see again what we're working on here today, at least to start things off. And most of you guys are going to remember that we did a bunch of this here in the last. Oh yeah, we got to fix those. The last hour or so of the stream. So we switched out a ton of these deep slate tiles to kind of lay out our farm area. We got to get materials to go in here, and then this is going to be our B area. So these are just decorative, completing this ring around all the fields. So that'll be fine. This is where actual bees are going to be set up, and we elevate them so that we can get in and out of the hives easily. So we'll have a bunch of fire pits underneath here, campfires, and beams to support the structure of the bee houses at each of the torch points along the way. So everything in between these will be bees, and so it'll be 5, 5, 5, 5, 4, 4, 4, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5. And we'll do 2 of those. And all of this stuff is going to be flowers. So we need to go get a bunch of materials. I think we're going to start with the replacements in here. And then we need to go get a bunch of trees, bunch of flowers, and if possible, some more bee nests. We've got a couple. All right. The good news is we don't even need to go home. We can just come right through here. Ooh. Oh, really? And he ran off. All right. Well, take your XP, sir. But yeah, I think I shouted out Yerrick for the tip or the request because everybody else is like, oh yeah, I don't want that little line. It's fun. I see the screen. Hey, we want to be the best we can. And now we got a little more visible area for you guys. Extra pixels of goodness. The other thing is just in general the YouTube folks and the viewers here on Twitch. You guys have been awesome, man. All the VODs doing really good. So I know with the holidays and all that, if you aren't able to catch the live streams, I love having you drop in. I was just looking back a little bit on YouTube, and like the Stardew, that caught way back up again. So big time stuff there. All right, this is all pretty perfect. We will get sticks, and we actually need the sticks too. But I'm thinking we're just gonna continue. I mean, we're already leveling out that. As you can see, it doesn't show too much, but with removing the red sand, we will get a little more contrast just because there's all this terracotta. That's what it is. Don't worry, I got coffee here. I've taken a few sips. It's cooling nicely, and we'll get the brain going at some point. A little darker. There we go. And now I get more coffee. Woohoo! Oh yeah. I started a little bit up. The flatter it gets, the more efficient it is for gathering the sand. Um, Checking all my levels here, making sure we're not missing too much. So yeah, spoiler alert: red sandstone is what we're going to use in between all the deep slate tile blocks for our color contrast around our farms. We talked about that way back, just when we were building the chicken house and everything. Thought those would be a couple good colors to go. Oop, I was hope for. We don't need floods. Oh, come on. You behave. So yeah, we'll have our sticks, and then ideally, and I don't know where this would be, but I think the best move would be to try to find a flower forest just by going for a little fly. Um, New rockets yesterday, so and we got two pairs of wings. So if we go find a flower forest, we can get not only the logs we need for the campfires, but the flowers we're going to need to plant for the bees to pollinate, but also all the stacks of flowers we're going to need to breed up the bees to propagate and fill all the hives that we're going to make. I should do this. So I don't have to. Oh, so I don't have to keep worrying about falling. There we go. That's a miss too many. Beauty. She's a real beaut, Clark. So here we go, getting our sand. For the moment here, I don't know. I mean, we won't assume that anybody's going to be here for chatting. It's Friday. People got stuff going on. People getting ready. I'm just grateful whenever we have somebody. But for now, I'm going to talk to you YouTube, but VOD viewers, whether you're Twitch or here, you guys, so amazing. As I already said at the beginning of the stream, been really appreciated. But for you YouTubers in particular, if you're like me and maybe you don't just follow a YouTuber, like, oh man, they got a new video up, I got to go watch it. You kind of give it like a week, right? Kind of rotate around, like, oh, I'm gonna be playing some Minecraft. I'm gonna go watch Abbage play his Minecraft while I play mine, right? And then you watch a couple hours of content until you get caught back up, and uh, that's awesome. That's why I put them out there. You can go back and watch all my. You might think this is rough watching. Go back and watch some of the brand new, the original episodes on the YouTube channel. My very first Minecraft. There's some great stuff back there, but it is not going there, right? As long as YouTube remains a thing, and there's an ability to keep all that content out there for consumption. It's there for me because I want to go back. That's one of the things about I don't mind anytime I die and lose a hardcore world. Even something as long lived as this or longer. I think that's kind of a good part of hardcore. It makes you reset, makes you get back out there and kind of start over and see what you don't just get complacent in what you've already accomplished in the game. You gotta constantly be trying new things. So I love that. But what was I gonna say? Oh yeah, there comes a point because hardcore doesn't let you go back into those. You can go in spectator mode, kind of, but let's face it, eventually all those get deleted. So having the records up there, if I'm like feeling nostalgic about some old world or some old project I did, I can just go on YouTube and pop those out. That's why I try. Sometimes those for me, sometimes that part of content management comes like in a weekly, monthly type cycle. Oh, there we go. Boom, 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 boom. There. All right. Now, why did I miss so much of the? Oh, because my inventory was full and I didn't pay attention. That's fine. Just one of the many reasons why I love working with the sandstones. Um, we can stack them much better as we go, and really we could dump into there. But I think if we get enough stacks of this stuff to fill our inventory, we should be really good around the farm. At least for today's work. Hey, Doctor Acceleron! I was just talking about you, dude. How you doing, man? Thank you. The um, yeah, it's not good, is it? No. Hmm. That is so weird. Thank you, Doctor Acceleron. I appreciate you, man. Let me get this back out of the way. Yeah, I got you. I just wasn't. I wasn't even looking. Um, yeah. So we dug up a bunch of sand, guys. Anybody suffering in silence? Very strange. So you'll notice at the bottom of the screen, we got just a little bit of a black line there. I reduced that quite a bit. If I go to F11 to go with borderless or windowless full screen, it's freezing in OBS. Um, I guess continued work in progress. We'll try to figure it out. Probably not so much today unless anybody's got like a quick, oh, you need to do this type fix. But yeah, I can use F11. I can get rid of the border. That would make it a full window. But then the game content freezes. Yikes. And it does seem to be that specifically, because now it looks fine. So Dr. Acceleron, thank you, first of all. Second of all, I was just shouting out you and Runaway 5 TV as being folks that had come in and dropped in for the um, holiday Dungeons and Dreadmore stuff, which is really cool. We're kind of a little bit back on the Minecraft stuff, but we'll have some Stardew Valley coming tomorrow as well. But I'm glad to see you. Glad you're here, and really glad you helped me save myself from myself. Because yeah, I hadn't even. I've got the stream manager right here, showing up, showing me the chat and everything. I just wasn't looking at the game content to know it's there. But there's also something weird like when you're in that F11 mode on one monitor. Like anytime I clicked over for the chat or OBS or anything else, it minimizes the game. So there may be something along those lines too. I don't know. I'll just have to go see if there's any insights out there on the interwebs. Get us going. I have a specific Minecraft view or whatever it is in OBS. So that's why it was frozen, right? What it froze on that inventory screen or the start menu or whatever it was, that was what the screen had been at when I hit F11. It was very much when I got rid of the windowed border is when it froze in OBS. So I guess I could try creating a scene where it grabs that whole monitor and try that. Like I said, I'll play around with it again, like I did yesterday. I'll play around with it after stream, see if I can get something that's a little more stable. So, Doctor Acceleron, how's your holiday been? Been doing well? Getting ready for New Year's? You got big plans? You gonna whoop it up, or are you pretty chill? Oh no, man! I'm sorry. Well, you're welcome to keep me on in the background if you want. Dude, feel better. Do you have the same like cold crud? I had that right before the holidays, and it was miserable. Um, I hope you don't have that. I hope you don't have COVID or flu or anything else that's maybe a little more troublesome than even a cold. But none of them are fun, are they? There we go. Let's take a little pause. We'll look out over the ocean and eat some carrots. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know why, but I think I haven't really gotten gotten back after all the travel stuff. I'm not ill or anything. Like, I don't feel good, but I just, it's like you come back and you sleep in your own bed, and that feels awesome and great. Um, I don't know, just acclimating back to being at home and getting in the cycle of not being in vacation mode at my folks, being being at home is kind of different. Yeah, I don't know. I hope get through the New Year's stuff without getting another bout of anything and survive. But yeah, I know our one of our channel friends, Elle, has been fighting being sick for a while, but she said she's finally on the mend. So hope you have a speedy recovery too. I was gonna leave all that, I think, but it's so much more tempting to just spin on all sand. But then I think he ended up backtracking more. Oh, okay. Um, to gather up all the pieces than you do if you just go in rows. Yeah, leave those. They're not going to despawn in block form. Whee! So again, all these are going to go as kind of finishing and decorative blocks around the outside of our fields over back by base. And trying to kind of kick around ideas in my head of what we want the base itself to look like when we finally get around to building. Done a couple of like farm build things, the darkroom spawner, and the I don't know if the cactus really counts as a build so much, more of a hole with some floors stuck back in it. But it's pretty nice. Whee! This one. All that effort to try to get that extra tall block, no good. All right, a few more runs here. We'll be back. Setting up bees soon to come. Just as soon as we can make a place to put them up, make sure that they have food. Oh, one time I turn around and go back for sand that I thought I missed, and I didn't miss it. Go! All right. Uh, Guess we could have torch mined that sand, but would have been nice to know that was there. All right, let's clean up around this hole. I guess I could have cleaned up in the hole while I was down there. I was just worried about zombies coming and grabbing my shovel. We've talked a couple times about making spare tools and all that. That's the biggest reason why. If if you accidentally hit Q like that and a zombie's around and they pick up your tool, okay, fair enough. But if you then kill them, it's only a percentage chance that they will drop what they picked up. So you're not guaranteed you're going to get it back. I know from sad experience on that one. All right, let's go. Clean up all these hole drops. Oh, I don't have a chest here. Um, it's called basic storage. These sticks are going to create another box of sticks. Wait, did I put chests over there? I don't think so, did I? Two. Oh man, now I'm getting. I done so well at dodging that one piece of white sand I broke earlier. Um, just knocked more sand down the hole. Okay. Well, maybe that was a different hole. Come on, rusty sand. Ooh, I didn't get that sand. And then was that hole, new hole. For all the times I get all upset, arrows going through creepers. Sometimes we do seem to shoot them around walls and corners and things too. So I guess it does balance out. Oh, I missed more back there. All right, come on, everybody in my pack. All right, might as well. Make sure I'm making the right ones of these. That's it. Again, very fun. I don't think it's super efficient, though. But very fun. All right. Sick. Sand. Anything else hiding? Sticks. Sand. Wee. Running out of space definitely slows this down. But then on the other side, consolidating all of them hugely improves our ability to keep things going. Oh, I didn't even clear another spot for these sticks. All right, well, I guess that'll have to do. A few more odd strays over here. Go. They're only at 15. Oh, there's some extra. Can't see where it sent 38. $63. All right, I think we did pretty well there. There we go. This project may take a little more time than I thought. We did have one technical issue. Again, thanks to Dr. Acceleron for helping us out there. Um, but all the rest, good to go. And we should get this ready just in case that dude is still here and angry. I shot him in there. Good. All right. For the moment, sticks can go here. And it is still daytime. Let's put these few sands in. And then we'll pop over. That's my keys. All right, almost bedtime. Work. Stars. Sorry, not talking into the mic. Stars. Sleep. All good things. All right, next up. Man, our shovel. Do not let me kick the shovel. Because that would not be good. These are all good. Let's go. Yeah, thought that might happen a bit. What did I do all this? Oh, maybe this was early. This stuff predated. I don't think I backfilled with cobble anyway yesterday, did I? This is where we initially had some water, I think, coming in here, so we had to fill. Or sand or something. So I do think we're going to leave our little grove of original stuff. We'll fill in these, and then these guys can go. Yeah, leaving that watermelon and a couple of bamboos just right on the corner there had always been a part of the plan. Just a little, it's the natural stuff that's around here. And we didn't pick that watermelon when we were starting our crops or anything, so. Those vines are what are going to get those, I think. Oop. And me. There. That right there is why oftentimes we will cook this stuff. It's pretty soft if we're trying to build anything where creepers or any kind of explosion or something may happen. You definitely want to use the cooked smooth versions of sandstone. Just because you can find a big old build pretty much erased by a single creeper. Had that happen before too. None fun. There. At least this part goes. If we can get all of this part of the fields done here in the hour, and we got about 9 minutes left, maybe we can get the rest of the bee stuff done. It'll depend how quickly we find a good flower forest, I think, or meadows and other forests. We can do it either way. But if we can get that stuff found and done quickly, then it might be an hour or so to get the bees set up. There. There. Here. Okay, I think with the exception of our two bee structures themselves, we are pretty good to go, right? That is just down to its original spot. I actually like that it's got the sand and the grass for the bamboo. Anything else there's good. I don't know if I'm gonna modify any of that. I'd kind of like to put like some bushes and things here along the sides, but this outer row that actually, with the exception of like right here in the buildings, I think we'll probably put fence kind of enclosing the mall and or at least the buildings here. Make this all kind of a secured fenced into the portals. But this outer edge will be fence line. So we'll have two wide walkways around the inside and everything. But that'll keep some of the walk-in mobs and things from jumping on all our crops. This is annoying. All right, so I think we're ready to fly. The rest of this is going to be like we may do a another of these kind of three wide sections around the outside here and the enclosures and up and down, but then whatever's left here we'll do some kind of a pattern of fill because I don't want the sand. I think for one thing, like I think there's an actual little bit of a difference between moving on sand and moving on good paths. So anyway, more of that. We'll have to do the cows too at some point. Just get rid of the original cobble. But there we go. We are now set to populate our bee colony. And normally I would leave these over at the building site so we don't have to worry about them not being there when we need them next. But we're a little short on space, so I'm just going to bring them here. I think we have them in here. They'll stand out well with the pearls. And then there's the dirt stuff and the cobble stuff. Bring along some. The tiles can go in here too. Sand. Oh, we need to fix the shovel. Villager noises. Let's. Why am I at here? Flight box anyway. Let's bring that. Let's go. Run the farm here for a bit. Cactus. To see if we can repair the shovel. I think that's about the quickest way. Gunpowder farm would be great. Trading, I guess we talked about doing all the fields, but I'd really like to get the bee stuff. Have the bees there, then we can harvest fields all we want because we're going to need to wait for breeding cycles between the bees, right? So we'll have some time to kill on the farm today, but I think for the moment, let's kill some time here. Remember, the cactus farm is straight up above our heads, and I think this was going to be our other. Okay, so here's my idea. Some redstone. Okay. What? That was confusing. All right, now here. And here. And then I think as we go forward, we're just going to go torches in the middles. It'll take a few more, but I think this makes us feel a little better. And then we're going to do taller ceiling. Not super tall, but tall enough that we can bunny up. If we're trying to get to that big cavern or any other mining stuff around here. Part of this, these won't really help us. I guess maybe that's something we should do right now while we're here. It's gonna get to be a little bit of a cycle on the tools, but I think that'll be all right. Let's do one more of these sections out, and we'll do that one with a quality pick so that we get cobbled deep slate, because we used up so much of that to make the tiles, right? That's the plan. And for that, we're going to need the box. We can dump these guys off. And the whole point of doing all of this is upstairs cactus are growing and getting cooked and processed. And as they do that, they're banking up the experience so that we can repair the shovel mainly. Oh, dang it! It happened so fast. That's all right. But on principle, we grab up the others. We did hit it with fortune. It just makes a bit of a mess of our inventory, but that's why we get shulker boxes. I miss you. So yeah, that'll set us up pretty well, I think. So that if we need, we'll need walls and all that kind of stuff getting built with the stone cutter. So yeah. Almost there. Just gotta keep knocking these down, getting the cobbled back. TCB. And there we go. Not too much stuff. Fortunately, that didn't wreck our pick too bad. Let's go ahead and get one more. I went too far, didn't I? Dang it. Also, where it's tough, we go with a netherite. And now where did... Seem right? Seems right. Get a little light back through here. Tough to see the rock type. It's not a bad thing if I hit tough with this pick. It doesn't cheat anything, but it's totally unnecessary, right? Because tough is tough. Nope, like that. All right, well, we got some more of this exposed. And guys, in the chat, in the YouTube VODs, any of that, if you want to, if you see stuff, even if you're watching like a Twitch VOD or something like that, but I'm not live, feel free, drop a comment or tweet, whatever. If you got questions about the gameplay stuff, I know yesterday some of our regular chatters were wondering if I had renamed Stone to Tough, like with name tags, just as some kind of a gag or something. I was like, no, it's a thing. And there was questions about like Silk Touch and all that, pretty basic kinds of stuff. But if you don't know the game, don't be concerned about asking a question. It only helps. It only helps me to learn if I can't answer a question, but this is very much more a let's play than any kind of an actual tutorial. So may not mention stuff that I think is obvious, and you guys are like, what are you talking about? So feel free. But here's the reason, right? Now we can bounce without hitting our head, and you move faster when you're like, if we just run like that, yay, we're good. But if you start bouncing, you go even faster. So having the 4 high, 3 high will get you there, but you will, like, I don't know how it's coded or if it's just a visual stuff or not. But it seems as though when you hit your head, you kind of get a frictiony slowdown. You can see we're going a little bit quicker here, even in the 2 high bouncing. But uh, this is about as far as we need to get. As you can see, there that can go on for quite a while, and I think all of that will be within range of the cactus farm. So we should be able to get XP as we go. But let's go see what we've earned so far. Cacti growing up above us, all the way up to land level. Inside here, we're cooking away automatically. Nothing is sticking. It's all coming through here, and we haven't cooked a ton. But we'll throw this lever, zoom, and now you can see they go in here. So if I grab this, watch my XP bar down underneath where it says 56, and the green below it. See how it's over onto the 4th little meat pop? So we'll get all the XP of all the stuff that's cooked, but again, I'm not sure how many stacks worth that's going to represent, but it should give us a little boost to the shovel here. And there you can see it got it up about back to halfway. And then we can throw these in here and throw the lever. And now these dudes start automatically filling out of... didn't even have a chance to fill up the hopper very much, but yeah, those will keep flowing through. When you throw the switch, not only does the cooked content stay in the furnace, but the hoppers will not fill it either. So, yeah, we got lots of coal here. I think that's all we're gonna spend the time on. But let's just... It's daytime. Check the day. So here's our cactus farm. You can see the top level of it, and if we go stand right over the hole, you can see it goes well down, right? We're down in the deep slate where we finished building that too. And only really gave us ourselves some height so we could be working below, and if we wanted to build anything else down at bedrock, have that option. So that's the deal. And these guys keep growing, popping off little pieces of cactus. So you can see one falling through, and then it goes all the way down the hole to land in that hopper and get cooked. And this was just our sample, so I could figure out all the placement for the blocks for the cactus. But there you go. And I don't know, I guess this one has been running too. Certainly not as efficient. If we get to building more stuff here in our spawn area, and our spawn spot is like right... Is it back over here? I think it was back closer to the jungle, but on that side. Oh, can I really buy some green dye from you? How about I sell you some? Yeah, I don't think there's anything we need out of all of that. So we'll just head back down. I'll drop these cactus into the hopper system. And you can see they just get cycled back out. I guess we don't even see them. That's filling a little. I guess maybe it topped that? Wait, where? What? What? Whoa. Hold on. What are you doing? What are you doing? Did that? Hmm. So I guess it's splitting. I thought it was like a fill priority, but yeah, whatever. Get it on the cooker side. It's fun. Learn a little. All right, down to the portal and back home, and then we'll go fly. Look for a flower forest, hopefully. That'd be easiest to grab a bunch of flowers, chop a bunch of trees, and off it. Oh no! That was almost bad. And yeah, all we really needed out of that was enough to keep the shovel good because I do think once we've got the bees in place and we're working to breed and spread and populate them, we'll be harvesting fields, trading with villagers, racking up the XP as we go. Cobbled, couple deep slate, couple tough. I think we cleaned up most of the rest of that. We got some goodies here. And a few more diamonds. All right. Let's try out the new wings. And we'll need a few rockets. So, meadows would work, right? Let's close that too. I need some rockets. And I think I want to come back out this way again, right? This is our little internal ocean. We've done a lot of exploring. Clearly, we've got a good dose of jungles and forests and things. So getting logs for our campfires isn't going to be a problem. It's the flowers that we really need to hit. And the plains, of course, with dandelions and little oxeye daisies and everything are fine. Ooh. Whoosh. And sure, I don't think I want to worry about the rest of this stuff. It was the gold block that I really. Oh man, then I got another rack. A little village. I guess we never hit that. We could come back here for hay, but this is so close. All right, are these the ones that we'd already discovered? I don't know that we ever got back over this way. Look at how close these mountains are. Oh, look at that. I mean, I know we flew over some more. Ooh, that's kind of crazy. Uh, this is great. We can get iron and coal and emeralds all up in here. Gold blocks. So I guess this is all just a part of the same chain of mountains. There's that village back down that way. We'd flown straight west out of our home and caught some of these mountains, but they were so low. I was like, they're not going to get much in the way of iron. But some of these were up in the 180s and even higher over here. Now, of course, you don't have just a big fat mountain sitting up that high, but yeah, this is up where we could get quite a bit of great resources. But it's not exactly what we're looking for just yet. Um, what we're most looking for right now is a place to sleep. But then I'd love to get some of those meadows, I guess. They would be a good place for flowers and the bees. All right, we're going to go sleep at this village with its big hole. Very nice. Very nice. All right. I don't think we. Ooh, I don't think we need to linger. And would like to go west, not east. Oh, man, everything is so tempting. But we'll never get done with our project if we don't focus up. Remember, flower forests are top target, but meadows would be equally good. And it was somewhere out this way that we got our... Oh, it's pretty small, but it also looks like it has a lot of flowers in it. Dude, that's tiny. Is any of the rest of this flower? Oh. I think that is. I think that's just forest. Hmm. Come on, flowers. Cool. There we go. All right. Just because. Not quite as good in terms of variety, but volume, great. Because we need stacks and stacks of flowers. You can bone meal as well to grow flowers. Flowery Forest is kind of a good setup there. But this will work, right? This will get us going. And the azure bluettes, as they are called, they remind me of the tiny, so many cool little tiny mountain wildflowers. Not so much this time of year, but they're so cool, so beautiful when you get on a good hike. You're up in the middle of nowhere, and you just come into a little glade amongst like some trees or something, up in the forest, and it's just jammed, bursting with flowers. So crazy. Sheepy. So we'll get these. We'll have to go chop some trees because fires. But maybe I think we already caught a old growth spruce forest, right? We all know those are very welcome in terms of tree chopping. I'm trying really hard not to look at the inventory because um, I don't want to have to know how many more we got to get. We need 3 full rows to plant, and then I don't know, at least twice as many stacks for feeding. This is what we call a sidetrack, but coal's good, and we need coal for our campfires as well. And I saw those other clumps, and I was like, oh, let's go grab those. The mountain's really good for coal as well. Not quite as good. It kind of stays flat up in the really high elevations, but um, the iron increases, like even right here. We're not too high up, 103, so not seeing too much, but it's good. All right, how do we do? 1, 2, 3, 1, and 1. So we need the better part of 5 stacks. Still, we're getting to be just about halfway through this little gather. And I think, didn't we just, weren't there like some sunflowers back over there? Maybe we'll get some sunflowers too. Do like a middle row of sunflowers and the bluettes on either side, and then feed with the bluettes. We'll have very bluette heavy, heavy honey. course, what we really need are some fairy roses for maximum value, right, Stardew folks? Good little cluster. That's kind of impressive. I thought we'd have a lot more seeds we were dealing with. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and a bit. So based on that, maybe if we got solid dandelions, we could do dandelions would be more height consistent, right? Than it would be like tiny little guys and then big old sunflowers. So maybe we go dandelions. Three. I won't count all the way to 64 dandelions. We could sing about it though. Picking our flowers, they are so nice smelling, but sometimes we sneeze. It drops us to our knees. Let's get these flowers done for our bees. Dun dun dun. It's so hard to improvise songs when you can't just lift a melody, right? We don't want the DMCA folks chasing us down for my awesome singing. Yeah, up all night. Nice. All right, what do we got? Not quite there. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then if we fill that in, it'll be good. So we got 5 more dandelions. 1. All right, there's our stack of those. And a stack in a bit. I guess we'll just, once we fill 4 more. There. Now if we do that, and then as long as we are very careful, we can leave a wake of grass seeds in our path. Anybody watch the movie Glass Onion yet? Was anybody looking forward to it? Was it on anybody's radar? Were you guys fans of the Knives Out movie? 43. Really surprised to see that be odd because I thought I was doing these in twos as I went. 3 and 4. Awesome. All right, there is our full complement of flowers to get our bees started. A nice white and yellow color tone. And I think we came in this way. I'm just trying to get out away from any seeds or anything that we drop before we throw this down. And there. Awesome. So we got nine stacks. So that means 1, 2, 3 are all for planting, and then we've got all that for feeding. Should be a great way to get started. Let's do this. Push this back. And now we just need some good tree chopping. What I do have very high aspirations for some of these close by mountains, tall mountains. These are great. Another cool little village. We found some of those villages that were built up into like little. Wow, that looks like a volcano kind of thing, doesn't it? Like it just blew its top off, got all jagged in the middle. Oh, that is awesome. And here we go, big trees. And wait a minute. Are those? Yeah, they are big trunked trees. Oh! How did I fall off? I thought I was good. All right, well, whatever. Here, let's take this tree. Oh. This just got messy. Hopefully we can reach. Good. All right, stand right in the middle. So for wood, we need. I would really. Oh, dude. Chill. Oh! Oh, man, that was awful. Almost bounced me off again. What was I saying? Trees or something? Oh, we were going to calculate how much wood we needed. So I think we have 40. I think it's 52 fires per row of bees. And then we'd have 3 per. So that puts us at 104, 312 logs. and we're at just over half that. Two more trees, two more big trees. Two. Ah, that was better. Oh, uh, I don't think there's much point in trying to like maximize this. But if we can just get wee. Anybody feeling dizzy yet? Take a few of those hard landings to not slide off backwards. That lush cave down there. I don't know if you guys are hearing any of that. What I'm quickly discovering is that, yeah, office computer room and all that, uh, underneath child's bedroom, and I think nap time happens. Yesterday's clunk, never, not sure, if that was just a thump of a kid or a toy or something falling out of a crib, but it was followed by a bunch of crying. And I've heard some fussing today, and now it sounds like there's the kicking of the wall or the edge of a crib or something like that. All right. That should be plenty, which is good because we are all filled up, and I just as soon not. Well, all right. It's stars are out. It's nighttime. Okay, so we got logs. We've got sticks. We've got hopefully coal. If not, we're gonna come back to these banging mountains because they are pretty great. And yeah, off those diagonals, right? That's why we decided we wanted to have multiple sets of wings and everything, just so we could find all these little biomes that it would take us forever in the boat or the on foot, on a horse, like that. I would like to make a road to somewhere, and it's probably got to be this way, right? Otherwise, lots of bridge building. Where we can ride our horses, Jody or other horses, and maybe go visit some other villages or something. I don't know. I don't know what that would look like, but it would be fun. Be able to take some, set up llama pack trains. Those are great too. This was the forest I thought. Well, I think this is the forest I thought we were going to have to use. Do. Those little hills. That's kind of cool. These little connected ravines. I don't even know if this is the same jungle or not. I don't think so. We're really trying not to have to rely on the coordinates too much. I'd rather just recognize landmarks. Let's see if we can pull it off this way. It's quite a jungle. Hilly jungle. In the jungle, the hilly jungle. Little canyon flying. Ooh, look at that. So I officially have no idea where we are. Hey, look. Flowery forest. Oh. Okay, hold on. E, not R. All right, let's take a quick peek. Oh, there's B. B. Hey, B. Oh, there's B. Like a motorcycle. It is definitely not motorcycling with her. The roads have melted very nicely, but okay, I saw that bee all pollened and heading for the nest. Wait, are you pollen butt bee or were you also? Since we're stuck waiting. It's possible we could get all the other stuff, but all right. Did you guys all go inside? And do fresh bees. Hopefully I'll load it up. So what I was gonna do, -11, -29, or a +11, -29. I don't remember what the coordinates of our base were. It's been a while. Um, Base, I still don't have. Farm, -692, 300 positive. So we got to go a long way that way and back. We missed. Missed hard. All right. You go. You go. But I got to fly through a canyon, which was fun. And look at this nice little snowy patch. Loving it. So again, we want that first number at about -700. Oh, here's the water, and the Z number at +300. Wait. went too far this way? Let's see, is this? Where am I? Oh, well, there we go. That'll take care of it. It was the same sea that I thought it was. There we go. Nice to have portals. Maybe joining world. Hello? That was interesting. Whee! Yeah, I guess I need coal and all that to figure out. So, ah, first you go. We're gonna have to repair that. You for sure. You obsidian goes in consumables. Gold goes in here. I don't know where, if we have any extras of those, or where they would be. All right, the bees clearly coming with us. The coal we're gonna need. Um, I am just kind of wondering what we. What we want to use for our structure to support the bee hives and nests, right? That's going to be our next big decision. Oh, we gotta see. not go. You are the tools. I think that can go away for the time being. I don't need to repair that too much just to process ores, right? We were getting all that cobble and it wore it down, but the coal pretty much fixed it up. Can do that. Those definitely need a repair. Um, oh, I always grab that wrong box. Uh-oh. Thinking kind of that, by the way. This is not why I'm running around checking boxes, but I'm kind of thinking that we'll need some copper ore. But I think alternating the deep slate tile and some smooth red sandstone for the pillars, and then putting that along the top would kind of tie together all the colors. I had two other bee nests though, and I don't. Oh, maybe they're over at the farm. Maybe I left them in that box where all the deep slate tile is. All right, here, you and you. Actually, I should get out of the way. For now, all that can go in there. Six. Would it? Oh, we need more logs. All right, 104, I think, is our number. We've got 94, so 10 more. Oh, I forgot they were. Okay. So close. 8 more? No. That's 4 more. 104. I hope the math holds up there. All right. Well, we didn't have to go running for more coal or anything. That's good. Always use extra wood, so I'm not upset. We went a little long on that. I didn't want to have to come back. All right, those are good. Now here, that was here. Cook that. Let's go set the fires. See how that does. And here. It's like I know I have. I know I have some here. So I think we'll do. I'm just going to mark these. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yes. And I wish I'd brought. Well, we got to let it cook. Let's go down to this end. No, dumb. I already missed. There. And then. Oh. Yes. Uh-oh. Yeah. So it's that one is the middle. And then we'll have two more here. Let's get the fives. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Blank. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Deep slate. And then we have fours. 1, 2, 3, 4. Blank. 1, 2. Oh, these are. I guess they'll both be redstone. All right. Well, that's cool. And you can get covered, and then these go a little quicker. So we don't have to count. Cool. We're almost about on the pace I thought we would be. A little slower. For building all this stuff up. So let's run back home. We'll get the smooth red sandstone to start setting those pillars. I guess we're gonna need a few, and then we're gonna have to go find copper ore. Unless I maybe do I have some? I think I processed it all, didn't I? Like I cooked it, and that doesn't help us. Yeah, I got nothing. Okay. You 20. Oh, I should grab the flowers too. Could have been doing those while this cooks. You go out of the way. You go here. We'll mark everything with 1. Wait, at least we can be setting the. Oh no! 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 What's off? These are all fives. 5, 5, 5, 5, 4, 4. Oh, I think I got it. I think, yeah, I put these out one too many. Shoot. Oh, that'll take care of a lot of the cooking time. That's why I didn't make big pillars. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, boom. 1, 2, 3, 4, boom. That actually fixes that now. there. I don't know how that part worked. What is going on? Oh, this was not right. Because those are all fours. All right. Then this, this, which hadn't made sense to me. I was like, how are these right now? Um, yeah, because these should be paths, not. Oh. Okay. Well, this wasted a bunch of time. You gotta budget in, you know. You're gonna make a few mistakes along the way. Big old stretch. Let's make sure everything else gets set here for that. Doesn't look right. There. That one is supposed to be a 4, and then we had started correcting these, I think. All right, does that all look good finally? Ooh, those cooked ones, we definitely don't want to waste them. That's time and materials. Speaking of materials. Well, see how my counting was. If it was any better than my block placement. This one I picked that one up like 4 times, but I guess not. Or maybe it's duping. Think the math is checking out. All right. Neighbors are like, what is going on around there? All right, so now we don't need any of these actively burning. I do need to check the health of the shovel as we go, though, because some of these kind of things are oddly wearing. think we're... How about I just do that? Way better. Awesome. All right, now back for the rest of the cooked sandstone. Here's what I was looking for. And these for sure. And while we're here, let's get this. And 2 of these. Because it's been bugging me. I also need to check that chest for bee nests. I'm doing better at remembering this gate thing today. All right, as long as we remember not to jump on our own crops, we'll be fine. Switch that back just so I don't... All right. Dandelions down the middle. And for folks who may be wondering, you cannot control what part of these blocks the flowers go into, right? Anything that that gets placed like those, where they're smaller than a block, if they're not centered, the game just picks it, and that's why you'll see some of these things kind of have a little bit of repetitive type patterns. A little. There you go. So now we got loads of flowers, right? And the bees, who are going to be to either side, can wake up in the morning and go outside, or at night, or whenever they want to do their bee thing, and start their day pollinated. And then they will just gravitate over to the fields and set everything up. Okay. Now, the next thing I think is going to be, do I want to go with the copper ore blocks? I think I kind of do at least enough to see how they look. And if we just go get a little bit of copper ore, the fortune will absolutely blow it up all over the place. So go check while we're at it for... Yeah, there's that. Now we can put those 2 away. They're here where we need them. All right, that... I was a little worried those had stayed dry. I was like, we need some moisture. All right, back to the base. Put these in here. Let's put this in here. These two can go away. These three will keep out. All right. To the abandoned mine shaft, where I'm sure we've left a ton of copper ore just laying around because it's not. Typically, it's something that becomes an inventory storage issue. So I don't just go for it as quick as I can. But there. Ooh. Oh man. But I think it is extra common in lush caves. Does that sound right? Look at all you guys. Oh, you're great. I don't think you're. I think you're in trouble. Not a good spot for a tropical fish to try to live. Oh, oops. But hey, that's why I didn't get all that iron. Um, copper, 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 copper. Oh, slime, copper, slime. I don't know if I have a bucket of water on me to fix that. Yeah, we're still grabbing slimes. Oh, oh man, don't let us die. 20 slime balls. It's not bad. Copper. Oh, that's gonna flood, isn't it? Totally about to lose all these torches. Oh, there we go. Just a matter of time. Oh, copper? Copper? Remember when we must have just inched our way through all this stuff to get her start? We didn't do a very good job of looking for iron while we were down here, though. We were looking for coal. Maybe we ran out of torches. The possibilities are endless. Coal down there. And again, all those runs where I was just leaving all this stuff, it really was with the intent that, oh yeah, when we need it, it will be closer for having not grabbed it all the way along. And when storage and chests and things just didn't exist for us, we didn't have to deal with it. Now I'm setting these up, I think, for the copper ore blocks, but I don't know if they're going to stay that way permanently. There's another block that I would like to consider using after our bees get established. Oh, this is going to be lovely. There's all that. There's all that. Iron. Here. Ooh. Copper. Here, copper, 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 copper. So let's coal. We're at it. Because, I mean, who wants to pass up coal? No, you guys don't. You love it. Copper? Kind of moved. Stairs are back there, so we kind of just went side to side behind the mine area. Copper? Got a lot more of this cave out this way. I was talking up all the copper, guys, and now you're just giving me iron and lapis and all kinds of stuff not coppery. Did I maybe get lower than I need to be for copper? Oh, this. But I don't see much copper down there, right? See much copper anywhere. How much copper do we have? Just over a stack. The only problem, we'll get so much hitting it with the fortune pick, the fortune 3 pick, that um, I'm excited for that. But like any of these other ore blocks, it takes 9 pieces of the ore to make a block, and we need the full 64s, I think, what I'm going to do on both sides. So um, that's more than a stack per row of top blocks. I don't know what the average would be on copper. I don't get enough of it. But that's kind of why I wanted to use it. I think it will go well enough with. Oh, hi, buddy. I don't have any buckets for you, so you stay here. Maybe we'll come back and meet you again someday. Irons. Uh, well, copper? This might have been some of the stuff we were working in yesterday. We were looking for more mine chests and all that. Skash, how you doing, buddy? How's the new computer going? Glad to see you, man. Hope your day is going great. Or your not day. I know. Oh, now we're back in this little canyon. I'm guessing here I might have grabbed copper. Although there's some iron. Maybe we were so busy looking for iron or what, or not iron, coal that we just didn't grab anything else. Oh, dude, that's that's not the most fun news to hear, is it? Oh man, I'm sorry. You think it's that the cooling is not doing what it's supposed to be doing, or that maybe you have to boost the cooling? Still not seeing copper. Well, that's a bummer. Hope you get it sorted, my friend. I that's always the parts. They get me, right? It's like, oh, just want it to work. Just work. Now, where did we come in here? I know we just grabbed stuff out of there. Here, maybe? Ooh, no, but this is something new. Still not as much copper as I would like, but lots of iron. I think we're a little low at the moment. Yeah, I can kind of relate, man. I set up for full screen Minecraft. Basically, when Yarrick came in and said, "Hey, dude, you should get rid of that little black line at the bottom of the screen," and I started looking into it, I was like, "Oh, that's actually really easy." I've been kind of derping around. Um, I placed those, so it stands to reason I could place that. Something like this. Oh, that was not unnecessary. Hi, Bouncy. Check that one, just to make sure I didn't have an oops. See if we end up back down there to get all that. At least we got the shot. Be copper. How many times have I ever been like, oh, yeah, you know what I need is less iron, more copper? Oh, there's more down there. How if we use iron blocks? Oh, nope, that's the way we came. Is there anything more down here? I think that's it. Here to here to here. Grab all that. Here. Oh my gosh, yeah, that's getting a little toasty, dude. Um, oof. Did you go air cooled or liquid cooled? I guess is the first question, right? Uh, I had one PC that was liquid cooled, and it was good. But I don't like the idea. Like a fan, fans fail and all that. Yeah, they're a little more maintenance, but I would much rather be able to fix or replace cooling. And I wouldn't have the first clue how to maintain or service or anything like that. Um, why everywhere we look am I seeing iron? There's some And has been a little bit of copper I've ignored because it's just inaccessible or inconvenient. But we ran around in here so much looking for iron when we were first getting going, and it's everywhere now. And as far as I know, it doesn't just grow. So it just tells me I was very inaccurate or incomplete in searching. Air cooled stock cooler. Okay, that's cool. And it should be over. Yeah, no, I agree. Here's the no brainer derp that I had on mine, and it never got to a overheat or shutdown or anything like that. But it was kind of a oh wow. My case came with like the little plastic like no scuff, no scratch wrapper thing on it, and I just kind of looked at it. It was like up at all the buttons and all that. And I left it on as I was getting set up, and basically the way I mean I don't care about the face of my computer. I don't care about LEDs and all that kind of stuff in the case because the case sits down beside the desk. And frankly, I want to look at the back, not the front, because I want access to all my USBs and all that. And I know it's got a few auxiliary ones on the front, but I spend a lot more time interacting with and looking at the back of any computer than I do the front. So uh, that's kind of what I want oriented towards, like my corner of the office that I can get to it from. So I hadn't really even looked at the front of the case as I was setting everything up. And so finally, after I gotten everything set up, I went to go pull off this little plastic film that was over the buttons and everything. And the film, actually covered the entire front of the computer. So it really was kind of obstructing airflow and all that. And I was, oh, don't you. What happened to my shovel? So that is one thing to undo stuff, right? Everybody kind of like, yeah, don't obstruct the airflow, but sometimes I'm assuming we're going to get down to our kind of basement area here somehow, maybe. Probably not much copper way down here. The torches. All this seems familiar, but uh, uh, boom. All right, okay, good enough. We did get a couple extra pieces, not too much though. But while we're down here, let's go dump off some of these things. Did I make a slime chest yet? I did not. That will actually be a deal. We'll take the rest upstairs, but I do like to just get that marked. And then here, what the? I guess I was going to put sand. We will need a lot of sand storage, but I don't know. This is dumb. You go up there. We got the blocks, the granite, and the andesite. Gravel. Moss. Some deep slate, and then everything else goes up in the bins. Um, yeah, no, I don't know. It was weird. I mean, like, I'm sure that they would be like, why wouldn't you remove the protective plastic, right? It just, but I thought the same thing. Like, what? Why are Why are we dealing with this? This is a stupid problem. Anyway, it's off, and that's good. But yeah, I'm pretty firmly over on the air cooled side. I mean, if you've got something or components in there that are kicking out so much heat, um, that it is just impossible not to liquid cool, then you got to do what you got to do. But I didn't notice anything so much better. I guess the best part is the lack of fan noise, but you do have different noise. So we got almost as much iron as we did copper, and we were going for copper. You guys go, you go. There. Not quite night. We can get over there to sleep. And also, to be fair, for the whoever the packagers were, they did put right on there, remove before using. And of course, I just ignored that because I'm like, it's fine. It's just covering some buttons. I know what the buttons are. There, there. Oh, and let's get these two probably first. Just to make more space in the inventory. So this could blow up. I don't know how much we're going to get. Hope it's enough, though. Oh, my neck. I just rolled it. It feels like the celery bundle. Stars. Oh, yeah. I know we're over the break. Oh, man, it's 2.5 hours. Let me. I gotta break at least to switch coffee. Um, but I'd like to get this bit done. Then go. Got all our little carrot donuts down there. Our two oopses are filling back in, but nothing. I wanted to look at more of the fields. Nothing else has gone too much, but look, our bees are now set or laid out. So now what we got to do is use the red sandstone, smooth red sandstone, and the deep slate tile to finish up those pillars. And what I'll probably do once I have these blocks is lay the entire top and then go back and fill those in. All right, how we do? Not too bad. Co- This is the problem. We are nowhere close to what we need. It's all right though. Tile. Let's not forget that if we could avoid it. All right, so we'll start here, and we want to go. We want to have two blocks of height for us to walk underneath and cross back and forth under these, and so the bees have lots of room to go above or under the bee nest to get from the flowers to the crops. So two, and then a third one, which is where all the bee nests and houses are going to hang. And then we're going to do the copper blocks on top. So two, and we'll go here. And like I said, I may very well switch these out. Um, but they're kind of cool. Got loads of them, or we will. We'd have even more if I hadn't processed all the ore for cooking. Oh, what the? Oh, now what's the problem? How is that? How is that even a thing? Did something there? Like, do not mess with me, game. I know we need one more of these, and at that point, it's not even so much about having extras or not. It's about um, the layout of the farm. All right, those. It's not not quite the match I'd hoped, but somewhere in there, I'm sure is a kind of the pixel that we need. Like I said, we may switch this out if it ever occurs to us to do it once we start producing from these bees. That's our superstructure all done. The next little bit are torches. You know what? We're gonna go up here. uh, no TTS limit, huh? And I'm assuming no bits then or anything. That seems like a wasted potential. And yeah, doubt he has no TTS limit after that. I don't know. That's the good kind of trolling. I expect I'll have plenty of those things to learn here as some of that stuff comes more into play. All right, there we go. You were badgering him. Nice. Yeah, I mean, I would envision that as no limit, but um, expensive enough that yeah, you're badgering me. I'm not talking about you specifically, but whoever would randomly be doing that is hitting me with a bunch of TTS messages, but I'm getting paid to listen to them, right? So I don't care so much at that point. Like, all right, and then it's so easy if it just isn't stopping, right? It's gone beyond the point of being funny. It's just getting old. Um, that's the part where you just turn off silence the alerts or whatever, and go on about your business. All right, now we got bees. And our bee friends here are going to be hungry after their move. So we're going to get out some flowers. I'm going to have to get more chests. But the first thing we want to do is breed these guys up just to jam the nests that we already have. And then as they're filling these, because some of these may have been empty. I think one of the first two gave us the total bee location advancement. We can check that right now. Yeah, there we go. We already got that, and that was one of those first two that I didn't remember where we'd stored them, but I remember we'd gotten them. So yeah, we want lots of baby bees. They'll fill in here as soon as these start producing honey. We can use those honey products to make bee hives, and that's where I kind of put nests at these central ones. So eventually we'll need 12 more bee nests out on our adventures to fill in these other sections. But in and around those, if you take 8 off of the 52 per side, you've still got 44 bee hives to fill in completely with baby bees. So lots of room for everybody. But first things first, we need chests to store our bee supplies in now. I guess we'll just do a whole batch. Dun-dun-dun. I love the bee puns. Yeah, take your time, man. I'm just glad folks are hanging out, getting to be a part of Bee Day. Let's do on the paths because we'll need fire starters. We'll need shears, lots of supplies for the bees. Not to mention we need just a ridiculous amount of flowers, and then we'll start pulling out the bee materials too. Right now, liquid honey is a good thing. We'll want some of that for sure, but we uh, need the honeycomb first. So we'll start there. Sorry, I know you're away. Were you honey badger in them? All right, almost nighttime. Let's go home. And I want to bring. I want to get some of those tools made up, flint and tinder, or flint and steels, and um, shears, so that we can be ready to start harvesting. And then uh, other stuff. Logs. Logs for the eventual bee hives. Uh, this will probably do it. Let's just be safe, though. Be safe. All right. Man, we're still. I knew that was going to be a big lumber eater task. All right. Then steels. And let's do a dozen. Green box. And that would be 15. I don't know. Which goes faster, do you think? I don't think I can make them all. One more. All right, that should take care of our bee needs for years to come. We will need bottles at some point as well, but I think we're good. Um, yeah, let's go. Let's go back and see if they're ready to eat again. Well, okay. Channel points. I mean, channel points are. It depends how quickly you accrue them, but let's face it. Like people are just itching for something to do with their channel points, right? Like you can spam a lot of TTS if it's channel points. I would. I think there's other stuff you can do with channel points that will be a little less prone to burn you out as a creator, just having to listen to all that stuff. That's I guess my thought on it, but maybe they totally feed off that, right? I mean, I know I get fired up by stuff that's probably a little different than a lot of the folks do. So who am I to let's say? All right, let's do all of that ready. This can now get picked up. Hi, guys. Oh, and you're a new bee. Is there no? Oh, and look at that. Oh, they're all ready. Awesome. I want a new friend for you, but I don't see one yet. I don't know how many actual inhabitants we have, but clearly the bee nests are good to go. So let's grab one of each of these. And for the oh, hi. Who's ready? There you go. Anybody else? You? You? No. Back to business. Oh, they're like rain? No, we're out. And this could be a bit trouble. So I want to get some more homes while it's raining here as quick as we can. All right, all the fires are out. The bees aren't going to burn themselves. Back over here. Logs. I missed a bunch of that. Oh, we just need all that. Two more. And let's go towards the edges so they have the best chance of finding. All right, well, that's going to slow down our being a bit. But I hope none of those bees felt like they had to fly away because there weren't homes. Hopefully they hung out long enough to get set up in here. But it's kind of nice. Oh, I forgot. We had two extras of these. Like these bees. Bees! There's hives for you over here now. Come back. And this is probably not the most efficient to have everything stacked here. Bear in mind that a lot of times I've doubled this, and we may still, we could just kick it out this way and put extra fields in so that the bees are then the center and going out instead of being all just weighted to one side. And now I put the wood away somewhere. Two more. One for each. Okay. If it's raining, oh, look at him coming back. You guys don't let a little rain keep you. Oh, good. They didn't wander off. Um. We should do this even though it's raining, because now all these things can be regrowing while we're hanging out, feeding the bees, waiting for the rain to stop, all that good stuff. Stocko! What's up, man? How you doing? Spicy taco, everybody. Welcome back once again, my friend. How you doing? A lot of people nowadays, it's been a while since we created this world. A lot of people may not know. Spicy here is one of the honorees in the actual name of this world. I don't know if anybody else in chat knows the other half. I bet Spicy, well, I don't even know Spicy if you remember. I certainly do, but other half of the name tandem hasn't been around as recently since we got everything set up. So, I don't know. Hope they're doing good. Yeah, Necrophagia taco, or I'm sorry, Necrophagia toast was the other half. You and Necrophagia were hanging out and chatting the whole day that we first started this world, and went on the boat trip and everything like that. So yeah, you guys got the honor of the name in the world. That's why all the rest of you guys got to know. You got to be hanging out, and we do have not just imminently, but pretty quick. We're gonna have some new series going, and there's I don't know how much actual naming there is. I should take that back. I don't think there's much at all. Which might be one of the drawbacks, but try to work it in. And we got items and stuff here to name. All right, let's just do farm. It's rainy. It's cool. It's like Stardew Valley on a day when we don't have to water. But yeah, I'm digging the bees. As soon as this rain quits, total Minecraft, right? As soon as you get everything set up and ready to go, it starts raining, and bees generally tend to hang out in their hives while it's raining. So, best remember for wheat and beets, we get extra seeds. So, at some point, we'll want to create composter machines to process all that into bone meal. Which, while we can't make individual bones, we can make bone blocks if we want to use those for any kind of building. It should be kind of cool. Oh, the rain has let night sneak up on us. Now here I'm standing around at the end, Just wait, creeper, boom. So Spicy, how you been? Good middle of the week, kind of this mid-holiday little breather. Hope everything's going good. You got any big New Year's Eve plans? Tomorrow, New Year's Eve, kicking off. A lot of people do. Look, there's a lot of people that use it as a reason to go drinking. Not that there's anything wrong with that. I'll probably do a bit of drinking myself. But a lot of other people have foods and things that they do around New Year's Eve, traditions and that kind of stuff to kind of bring good fortune on the new year and try to kick things off on the right foot. So anybody's got New Year's traditions that you're looking forward to in the next 24, 48 hours, I'd love to hear. Let me know. The common ones I know of, at least around here, black-eyed peas on New Year's Day are supposed to be lucky. So you got to cook and eat some black-eyed peas. I don't know where this one came from, but some of my friends, at least, were big on eating Chinese food on New Year's Day as a good luck thing. But it's not Chinese New Year, so I don't know. I don't know if that was just like a family tradition for them or what. My family hadn't done that, but I love Chinese food, so if that was a deal, like, oh yeah, we're gonna go, like, actually go to the Chinese restaurant and hang out there and eat, have like a big old feast of all the foods. I'm in. You don't have to ask me twice. When I was a little kid, that was the night that sometimes we would do fondue. Like I was a child of the late 70s, but didn't really grow up in them, right? But one of the things that was kind of a legacy carryover from when my parents and my aunt and uncle were still, young married couples but no kids and all that kind of stuff, fondue was huge in the 70s. And not just like the cheese and that kind of stuff. The cooking cubes of meat in hot oil fondue was a big deal. So when we were little kids, a lot of times for New Year's, our my parents and my aunt and uncle and my grandparents would all get together at somebody's house, and usually it was my aunt and uncle's. And the kids would like have a sleepover, right? And then they didn't have to get sitters and all that, and they could all hang out and party. Well, because you're basically just trying to stay awake and okay, what are we gonna do till midnight? And of course, as little kids, we'd probably watch the East Coast ball drop and then go to sleep. But you'd play some games and all that kind of stuff. It's a long time, so having a long, slow meal like that, they would often, everybody had the one fondue pot that was taking up a big bunch of storage space in a cabinet. So those would all come, and we, as kids, thought it was like the coolest thing ever to cook our own food at the table like that. So that was kind of a New Year's tradition, and I think in conjunction with a few of those, that was the times that my aunt busted out lutefisk, and we actually had to all try and taste it and have it. It's not bad as I recall it, but as a kid, I wasn't like fighting for the opportunity. Oh, please give me second helpings of a lutefisk. But like I said, at Christmas, we were definitely enjoying some pickled herring on Triscuits. Oh yeah, that's a good app. And one of my buddies here in Colorado is originally from South Dakota, and his parents, he grew up here in Colorado. His parents moved out when he was a little kid. But they've got a lot of the same kinds of traditions. So they, on Christmas Eve, his mom still serves lutefisk and lefse and pickled herring. So we were we were comparing notes. But yeah, sadly, not as much left in my holidays at this point. That would my cousins all made that. It would be something. I probably don't have the space here, but it would be something I would look into learning how to make. The other one we were talking about a lot are rosettes. If folks know those, which my brother-in-law got to school me at Christmas. Rosettes are also called crullers, like the donut cruller. And as soon as he said it, I was like, crullers? Those are donuts. And he's like, no, they're rosettes. It's the same deal. And it's kind of a regionalized, I guess, either or type deal. But rosettes, you kind of have this like it's almost like a branding iron deal, right? And it's in the shape of a flower, but it's metal, right, on a long stick, and you dip it in this batter that would be kind of like a crepe batter, I guess, and then you dip it into oil to fry it, and the two things that you have to really watch out for with those is that you don't over fry them because they're so thin that they could burn very easily, and also that you don't get batter up over the back or the top of the little iron stick thing, because if you do that, then it won't release as it cooks, right? If it's done properly, it will just drop off as soon as the batter has cooked and become less tacky. It'll fall right off the thing. All right, our sun is back out. Our bees do not seem to be. Come on, bees. Here, I got something for you. Come here. Come on. I hear you humming. You've all done good work. I'm so proud of you. All right. Well, if you guys want to take your time, that's fine. We'll go over here and get the tools. No. Bad. This. Oh, they're already going. Hey, guys. I don't want to let you on fire. 2. 1, 2, 3, 2.5. I don't know if I'm gonna get anybody else. Those are babies. Sometimes it's really their scale is definitely tough to gauge sometimes on perspective as they're near and far. It's like, oh yeah, I'm trying to breed a baby. Not good. Not going to be very productive. All right, now while they're all going, this is how it can get going very, very quick, right? Uh, and I don't like to light all the fires because the bees can fly in them and take damage. So we don't want our bees dying on us. The other thing is if you accidentally while they're like all around and just busy, if you're lighting a fire and one flies into you, that can be really bad because then they can go aggro and all these guys will turn red-eyed and come after you. That's not fun. Yeah, we should be. Oh, no, no, no. All good here. 4 more. So far, still all nicely balanced out. Extra houses. And then these guys don't get nests, so we can fill in all these and we'll, kind of anticipate their need for more housing. Just move them on down so they can go, and then we can kind of fortify on this end with extra bees. And then the next side goes even quicker because now all of these are already filled up and set up, and we just make a bunch of nests and go. All right, well, all of that goes. Let's go back and keep our harvesting going here. We still have wheat to get done. And then we can repair our tools with a little trading while hopefully our bees gear up for more. All right. All of you down. Sleep. Oh, I never took my break, did I? Dang it. I at least want to switch my coffee. Let's do that right now. Guys, I will be right back. Well, we're back. You guys didn't hear that, though, because of the mute. So we'll go check on the bees after we finish this field, and then load up the shulker, take it a few feet over here to the villager mall, and start shopping. I'll start selling. Never quite grew back our stuff, but it's all right. We got plenty of seeds. Okay, all good there. Before we go too crazy, just want to see those. I think the cows are fine. Uh, you're still a baby. Baby, get it? Oh, look at that new houses. You you're down looking at the flowers. Oh, there we go. Everybody's coming out now, except you're not ready yet. So many bees. This is why I love them. When they just get, it's just complete bee chaos. It's the best. They're cute. Generally speaking, they're not gonna be super difficult to manage. And I haven't, even on the laptop, I never noticed too much of a lag problem or anything like that with bees. They seem to just kind of do their thing and be good. Ah, that coffee is the bomb. All nice and warm. Look at them all, just going wild. They're the best. All right, let's eat up. And no, no. There. Back behind me. 2 here. He was just dripping pollen. And then only 1. It's all right, though. You guys, further down. There and there. And here. We'll keep getting more. So now, if any wander, I want them gravitating this way as much as possible, right? Because it's going to take as long as possible to move stuff. So, and we'll probably be way ahead on honey over bees to breed as we go. All right, but now for sale. It's kind of good. Let's leave a few. Do I have any? A couple. Couple. All right, that's good. Uh, a few more here. If I can avoid actually hitting the vines, would be good. That's why I always, sometimes I forget, and then I get mad because it's just so good if you start with melons and pumpkins. By the time you've done all your crops, look, we're it's not full stacks, but it's pretty well filled back out again by the time we go. And the more bees we have, the quicker all of those are going to come. So love it. Okay. You guys in there too, and there. And then we'll go get the beets. Almost ran all the way down to the far end. Actually, I think beets we can actually use more of. I always come back to again. Walking around is not the worst thing. No, I don't have any room. All right. The only really bad thing is if we hold on to our totem and forget to put stuff that needs repairing in our hands. So let's start with wings. Hello, sir. And always a pain when you first. What the? Now it can go. He's done. Still not done with the wings yet. That is one bit. I guess you can kind of see him down here. Certainly see if they still got a bar. Ooh, that was some extra. It's still not done. All right, wings are done. Um, shovel. Shovel is the big boy, right? I don't have much I can do there yet. I can start there though. We can do that. You don't want pumpkins. Okay. Good there and there. Flight box. Spare wings. Butchers. Gus's. Almost nighttime. Who wanted beets? Anybody else beets? No, I think that was the only beets. Come back over here because might as well head in the direction we need to sleep. Make a bee themed room now? Don't you? I love the bees. And I think that gets switched eventually. But I thought it was kind of a transition out of the red sandstone for a color theme here, and between the jungle and all that, kind of ties into the stuff. But the red sandstone is a little bit orangey. We got here nothing else that needs immediate repair or anything, is there? Um, Mainly, I just need to grab this, but let's go do more flowers if we can while we're here. That is the point, after all. Oh, look at them all. All right, you're ready. You get first flower. You're a baby. But yeah, this is what I was worried about a little bit. See how these have already filled back in again? So we gotta make it so the only options are down here, and they'll keep coming. I don't know. I've talked many times that I still have no idea. I haven't seen it anywhere. Know if anybody else even bothers to wonder these things. When two bees breed, is the baby more likely to associate with a hive that's right next to them and available, or to go follow one or the other of their parents back and try to stay at the same source as their parents were at? But for that reason, I do kind of try to keep it. There's one. Any of you guys? There you go. Right. Yeah, there you go. Bump your heads. Anybody? Uh, We keep feeding the babies. That's all the little green pluses. That's just like fertilizing a crop or anything else. Little bees down here. You? Oh, you. And again, so hopefully, if max occupancy on some of these is 3, when they breed like this, hopefully their young, kind of head off in this direction if they won't fit into the house that's already there. We'll save gathering the honey for a bit though. Let's go back over here and try to complete our trading. Yeah, I've never seen an answer, and I have looked a little bit, but it's fun to think about, right? Like, I don't know. Bottom line is, you just keep breeding bees long enough, they'll fill in all the houses. All right, you were beat guy, and now we need. Let's do that, and many potatoes as we can hold. Shovel still got a ways. Quite get the shovel done, but the shovel was super beat up. All right, we can do more taters. He does definitely want beats back very regularly. Oh yeah, and while we're in the mode, are you kidding? Who's got more XP? There's that one done. Ho for you, but you want these. You want melons again. So easy and eager to please these villagers are. Oh, got to fix. He's not done yet. But we wanted more potatoes, right? And let's put that away. And we can also drop off these. Who was wheat dude? Pick is good. One more oversight here. Ant, how you doing, buddy? Thanks so much for coming by and for the raid yesterday. I think I missed you. You were like in and out, gone with the wind, man. But hey, lurk all you like, dude. I appreciate you so much hanging out. You're always the best. Hope if you are still hanging at all, you got through the winter holiday craziness. I know I was in the Midwest. It was nasty, but hope you stayed warm and well fed and with power, all that good stuff. All right, these wings are done. Before we get too much stuff spread out all around, put them away. Let's put toolboxes back over at the farm. And what do we got? More potatoes. Now we can only take that and those. and extra potatoes. I don't think we have enough chicken or sticks or anything else to deal with. These are the guys that want berries as well. We never did set up our berry farm. I'm not going to do that today. We've done enough with the bees and all that, but well, berries definitely can set up a berry patch. Oh, you're not good. Nothing. It's too bad. Everybody wants carrots. We already gave all our carrots. There we go. Always somebody wants something. 60. Leveling back up. That was after we made our wings. I had a little bit of overlap there. All right. Wheat back down. Boom, boom. That's not bad. All right, this is all good. I don't think we're going to have a whole lot of cause to be bouncing around with stuff. I don't think there's anything else we need out of the consumables at the moment. Kind of just waiting for timers to reset here. 16, yeah. All right, so potatoes can go. Can I get the Gus's again one more time before? No. Okay. Steaks go. What was that? Bone meal? Where did that come from? Is that fish or something? I don't know. I don't know what would generate bone meal in the middle of the farm area at all. No clue. A cat. I don't know if they get bone meal though. But cat's an idea. That goes there and there. I love having our tools all juiced back up again. Love being able to put that in there. Chewy bone meal. There we go. No need to carry it around. So we made a fair bit of money. At some point, we need to buy more golden carrots, but I don't think we're too desperate for that yet. Oh, look at you coming all the way down here. Oh, that one's already producing. Good bees. Who's a good bee? You are. You good bees? You're a good bee. Wait. Oh, you already tired, good bee. You good bee? There you go. Yeah, kind of my earlier question. That's why I keep trying to pull them this way a little bit, just in case they feel the need. All right, let's get another round of this stuff done. And we'll call it very good. Oh, you know what we may be able to do? Well, we may keep we may keep plugging away at this here for the rest of the stream. I did warn that it was going to be B day. So I hope y'all are Good with that. Seem to be very much off cycle though. Got more honeycomb down that way. All right, those are all good. Look at all this sitting over here. More here. Let's pop out and away. Nine. And three. Now remember, I'm going to leave those, so let's go. Just throw them out here, see if we get really lucky, and then EB just decides to head all the way down. Oh. I could have had a nice, consistent pattern going, but no. That honey had to hide. I guess I guess we can do this lopsided thing all the way down. Next time we have a even batch. Da 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 da. All right, everything back. Well, these two things back. Let's pick up our tools. Let's put these flowers away, although I think we're going to come back over here. But we'll go drop off the emeralds. Feel all rich when it comes to those. We are getting close. I think it's like 2.5 stacks, right? To get a beacon. And we could certainly do a hybrid one, right? Like iron, gold, emeralds, and diamonds are all possible bases for beacons. So are netherite blocks. Um, that's a lot of work. A lot of grinding on ancient debris. Um, Still kind of all right here. All right. Well, I think it's kind of all we needed. Um, the next thing we can do is maybe go back to our. Oh, I didn't bring all the blocks. We could go back to our project. We could start setting up the outer edge here. Now it's raining again, too, so not as good for bee feeding. So let's go correct our mistake here. It's all right. We can admit sometimes, oops. Got this. That was under the pearls. We had lots of redstone. And I guess everything else is over there. I'm going to cook another batch just in case we need it. I don't remember how many we had left of the smooth red sandstone, so we'll cook one or have it done cooking when we get back, and we can make plenty of the tiles out of the cobbled deep slate. But yeah, this is good. Good rainy day activity. Oops, not not a big problem, but oops nonetheless. Such a joy to deal with that. Ah, all right. Now we have no tile yet. So I kind of did this backwards. I should have done the next row instead. And yeah, I think we're gonna go out on these. I think that's what we did over around the fields too, right? Don't break the ocean. All right, we got pretty little pattern here. This one we want to be kind of getting darker. Doggy's all wet. Scash still chilling there. All right, let's sleep if we can. These are cows. Those in there. All right, now this is gonna be a bit. Oh well, I did double, triple crazy layer this, so maybe it won't be too bad. Go. Ah, I don't like falling in holes of my own making. And I'm guessing these two. Go. All right, how we think our bees are doing over there? Because we're going to be do a check-in here when I have to go restock the tiles. What? Come on, guys, it's done raining. I'm waiting for you. Anything down here just going crazy? There we go. Oh, boy, here we go. Come to me, my bee friends. And this is why I make these into some kind of path, right? Because you can just keep the bees right in your face. And if this is fully planted, then you don't have to worry about half your flower stack being all dumped on the ground. And so, as Spicy and I were talking about, the hope here is our bees, the baby bees, when as soon as they come into existence, they're going to go, oh, look at this wonderful little hive for me, all fresh and new, smelling good. I want to live here. And then we can. Really don't think there's too many of these bees, but hopefully there's others behind us that will pick up on the flowers. You getting there? Those others just don't have enough bees in them yet to pop out while we're down at the other side. But we'd use half a stack just inbreeding there. Good. All right, 4 tiles. I guess I have a few here. Almost perfect. Ish. There. Just go get the. Oh, look at them all. They look so happy. And then they head out and do good work for us. Oh, bees are wonderful. All right. 4. Go. Eggs. They're what's for dinner. Wait, that's beef. Good, we gotta deal with these guys. We'll probably thin that herd down to just a few juveniles and then clear everything else. And then while they're young, just kind of throw them in a corner, replace all the fences, and then do the other side. But I think we still have a couple more here to get to. Oh. We could do a double. Because that will actually melt my brain. And somewhere this is going to help. Here we go. This is going to help our creeper hole situation. And I had had intended to do this side. I just didn't know we were going to have to make it 5 wide to line it up with the fields. That's good, though. Easy fix. And it takes us all the way down to the bamboo chests. So, all good. And this will get us 5 full stacks of sand. And then we can make bottles, is what I was going to say there. So Hugo, we those two are going to stay like that. That like some good racing stripes to make our farm faster, right? That's what we love. Fast farm. All right. Ultimately, I think that will all get transitioned in, and I think this area, kind of like flip flop here, is where we'll ultimately put in a berry patch so that we can sell the berries to the Gusses. And while I don't know if this is the best idea yet, I might have to end up swapping it out. I think we're going to go with these 3 all the way across for now. It would only need to change if we decide to expand the farm out significantly to that side, right? If I just have berries and all that stuff, we can kind of build that out beyond the animal pens and not have to worry about it. Oh, beautiful. Okay, well, we're getting closer. We just got to do whatever we now are going to do with a 7-block section in the middle, which may be some kind of like checkerboardy deal. I don't know. And we got to do these cows. Let's see if we can get the cows done. Let's go start cooking. And that. Need a shulker box back. I'm so happy to get rid of it because we don't need that many bottles, I don't think. Put some of that up. I'll need these eggs. In fact, they should stay, and we'll go throw them with the chickens. So we can still use all that, but we'll need a bunch more deep slate. To a bunch more deep slate to make the walls. Deep slate tiles. Right? That is. Oh no, we used. Are those tiles or bricks? Those are tile walls, right? Deep slate tile walls. Think 64 should do it. Next up, we need some food. So we'll breed these guys up, but then we'll immediately take them down, which will effectively half their number. And they're not too massive of a herd. We kind of are into the mode of not needing 100 cows in here for noise and load and everything else. And as long as I don't accidentally axe any of them, we should be good to start fresh. And we'll leave adult. It's kind of a magnet for all the others. Of course, I left them all with the one adult that is sitting right in the middle. He knows. Always knows. All right, come on. Come on. Come on, little dudes. All right. They're all good. Oh no, he's gonna go crush all our crops again. That's all right. Give us something else to do while we finish out these bees in the future. Dude. Okay, now if we do this right, it's really easy to do this side of it. Boom. Not a single cow escaped. I mean, yeah, we did have to slaughter a bunch of them, but they're not pets, right? They're stock animals. All right, we are beginning to come along here, right? You guys feeling with our progress? Ooh, we got some good cow goodies too. Never did put these away. Ah! Oh no. Sorry, little guy. Wrong place, wrong time. All right. These are all good. Why do I have so many cobblestone walls? Yikes. Those were leftovers. These are the cooked ones. We got more cooking. There's all that. Let's go. Anything good? Ooh, pickles and nautilus shells. Nautilus shells are a little uncommon. I think I have one or two. Perhaps we'll see. Here, and then I think before we wrap anything up, we're gonna go back and hit the bees one more time. I want to pull that glass. I'll go sand. I want to unload. Sandstone. See, at least on the bright side, we're not going to have to go hunting for sand anytime soon. You're back to good in there. How am I doing on torches? Time to make some. Kind of begin to prep up a little bit here for the next episode, which will be New Year's Day, Sunday, right? New Year, new Minecraft. Well, no. It'll be the same Minecraft, but we'll be reinvigorated with changing the day on the calendar. Glass bees. What else we're trying to do? Oh, we'll harvest the honey too. Oh man. All right. Well, if we gotta wait, I don't know what if any of all this can go, but there you go. If somebody wants four of something, that's a stack before they get tired of it. And you guys, beefs. Picked there. Who's reset? Nobody. Oh, we should buy. Oh, since we've got stacks, we should buy golden carrots too. There we go. Why? Why do they have so many fewer? All right, well, three stacks in a little bit. And one of those was actually topped off, right? So not that many at all. Beet dude, are you ready for more beets? No. Don't need to stand around waiting so close there. Guess we can start some of this. Almost night again. Goodness. Where did the days go? Oh, dude, you're crushing all my melons, aren't you? He did totally give me the chance to put him in a boat, and I didn't. I've even got boats. I do want to put this away. Come back here. Said, come here. No! Oh, you jerk. Oh, my God. Oh, you're all invisible, too. Come here. Dingus. Stop it. Oh. Not bad words. Not bad words. Dang it. Look at him running. Such a jerk. Get in there. I don't really care about your leads as much, but I definitely care about you guys staying in there. How many did I lose? One. Just one? Okay. Well, that stinks because now I got to go through the whole deal of tracking down the stupid tool. Don't have an ender chest out here. That is why we we have those boats. Just waiting, and I was just, well, whatever, he's hanging out, staying by the pets. It's cool. It wasn't cool. All right, that's done. These should all be in there. Okay, that was a little bit extra stuff here at the end, right? Unplanned. There. Flowers. Oh, don't go inside right when I get here. Come down this way. Got any signs of life down here? Those are filling in nice. Did that one just pop another? It's really nice. Come on, bees. Come on, bees. There we go. This apiary starts a popping. Come a knocking. Come on. Oh. My bee army is coming to life. But man, there's not a lot more of those would want to breed. There we go. Omni! I know, man. That's why I tweeted. I was like, well, Omni needs the bees. I remembered from that very first day we got the bee. I think we were out looking for slimes or no, it was the swamp. We were on the swamp hunt and we hit those villages and all that. And I grabbed the bee nests. And yeah, you were talking up. Oh, the bees! I want to be here. So yep, bees are building. Today was bee day. At least half of bee day. Eventually, we'll have bees, more bee homes over on this side. But and speaking of bee homes, I should probably go get the tools and get the rest of these hives made. Right? No, 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 no. What do I do? You go there, there, there. All right. Good job, bees. You're awesome. Keep up the good work. Bump, bump, bump. Bump, bump. Bump, 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 bump, bump. A few more here. Hopefully this flint and steel holds up. There still no signs of life. They haven't spread that far yet. But with all that breeding we just did, got a chance. Some honey hiding. Sometimes it really, really pops when you knock those honeycombs out. And we missed these the other day. So it's going to be great. We might finish aside from the nests that we still need to go gather. We might finish the whole side. Is it hive? It is hive. 18 more. Yes, indeedy. These are all done. And then these are the ones that we need to leave spaces for more nests. Bring in, fresh individuals to the community. Get some new genetics out of the wild. Oh, too short. All right, well, that's a very good start to a bee day. They are definitely booming. So again, for folks who maybe not be the Minecraft crew, bees make us. When I'm shearing them like this, I'm getting honeycomb, and honeycomb obviously we're using to make the hives right now. The glass bottles, if you use those on dripping hives, once the fire is lit underneath, you can get liquid honey, and you can use it as a food source. You can make honey blocks, lots of stuff you can do with both. But they're primarily cooking stuff. One of the honey is a problem food because it doesn't stack very well. But it will give you some absorption or regen or something like that briefly, and you can eat it when you're not hungry. So if you're getting hurt faster than your little meat pop things there are replenishing to let you eat more, you can have honey in between, and it will keep you. It doesn't do a ton of healing, but it will keep you going. So pretty cool. Skash. Hey man, I remember those themes. Uh, yeah, man. Omni and Skash. Skash. I didn't see Arena. That's awesome. There was some other game that you were playing the other day that I was like, ooh, that looks cool. I want to see it, and I was gonna have to wait for the YouTube to go see it. Now I can't remember. I'm just blanking. I think I saw it yesterday. Did you play it yesterday? Maybe. I don't know. That's awesome though, dude. Thanks for tweeting and letting me know. And I was gonna say something. Oh, the daily the daily VOD updates that you said you were endeavoring to make a part of your new year. I'm kind of with you on that, but for me, it's mainly just a lazy thing. It is so much easier to end the stream, process the VOD here on Twitch, and start it uploading while I'm still just sitting here before I've even gotten up or moved, and then I can kind of just get on about my day. So I think it's way easier to just do it in conjunction with that and get it out there. But uh, yeah, good luck. Changing those processes can be a real challenge, at least for me. Um, Even when we know it's going. I think Skash, you were already in here. I think you're the oh, Ant would have been, but Ant was lurking before we even know it. The hives upgrade. I like those middle hives there. So two different sources, right? These are bee nests, and you find these out in nature. They're the ones that spawn into the game, or you can farm bee nests as well. And if I can't find any, and I'm laying out these farms, and it's an early game, sometimes I've done it where in place of these, I will set up two tree farms. Basically, just where these pillars are, I'm planting trees, and with the flowers here, they have a low chance, depending on the biome that you're in, of popping with a bee nest. Right, every tree, depending on the biome, the chances to have that bee nest vary a little bit, but they're not impossible. And if you do enough trees, for one thing, you're getting trees. And if you start on a plains island or something like that, and wood is scarce, it's a good way. You get a few saplings and you just start spreading them out. And every time you get a tree that pops with a bee nest, you leave it and keep the others. And then you kind of weigh the sides, right? Like if one has three and the other doesn't, you can move. But you can kind of be trying to build up the nests until you get the silk touch to move them around. And so I don't want to, you know, make it too tedious to go grabbing nests, but I found having the 20, so four on each of the corners, it breaks it up a little bit, looks kind of nice, and goes. But for upgrading, um, yeah, that's what I mentioned that, or I knew that one to. Yeah. I don't know. I kind of look at it, if I miss a day and nothing pops, that just gives people a chance to catch up on older stuff if they want to. So I'm with you there. What was I saying? Oh, as far as upgrades, so there's nothing different technically about these. About the only way in Minecraft that they upgrade is the number of bees that are in them. Each hive can hold up to three bees, but there's no real way to tell. There's no visual representation of those hives. The item IDs will show, or you can kind of process of elimination it, right? Because when you're gathering them, a nest with three bees in it will stack with other nests with three bees in it because they have the same ID. I believe they'll stack. Pretty sure I've gotten to that point. Don't quote me on that one though. Actually, now that I think about it. But if you look like in the F3 screen, I think it'll show us here targeted block, Minecraft Beehive facing west, honey level 5. So you can see that. Um, but there's like a block ID number somewhere, and it will tell you how many bees are in it. Which I don't know. I've never known how to find that out. So you kind of have to just keep track. But that would be the upgrade: is how many bees are how quickly they will go from a hive that's been harvested to one that's got new honey dripping off of it. And now since we've gotten a bunch of hives lately, or here as we've gone through the stream today, these all started very quickly because we were breeding bees as right. We brought in these four nests, and we had to wait for these four originals to harvest. Now all of a sudden we're breeding bees much more quickly. But that's why this second row will be very quick to go up. We probably will have to go get some more wood, but we'll have plenty of honey to make the hives to fill them over, and populating those will be very easy as well with the bees. Then we'll just go on a little flight, go pick up the dozen bee nests from forests and stuff like that. Easy game. Uh, hey man, I will. I'll try to catch some. I got to get out while it's nice out here today and go. Um, Not only see the sun because it's been like dawn when I've been out or nighttime. But I gotta go get some groceries and stuff before the big New Year's Eve. So yeah, I'm gonna be out and about for a little bit, but I will keep an eye out for you later. See if I can catch some of that stuff live. It'd be great to hang out. To all of y'all in the chat, or the folks that have been in the chat and have headed out, I'm gonna park it right here tonight. You guys are awesome. Thank you so much. It's so much fun. To Dr. Acceleron and anybody planning to catch the VOD, skip the first 40 minutes or so, because I was trying to full screen it. And if anybody knows Minecraft full screen, like right now, you guys may notice the little border at the bottom is pretty small. That's just because I'm in windowed Minecraft on a full screen monitor. That's the same output. So it just takes that little title bar from the window and doesn't stream it. But when I tried to go into windowless or borderless full screen, the game plays fine, but it freezes in OBS. It won't update the content at all. So I don't know how to get around that yet. That's my homework for tonight. If anybody's got an answer, hit me with a whisper in Twitch, or drop a comment in the YouTube, or hit me on Twitter. You guys know how to get a hold of me. I ain't hard to find, as Coach Deion Sanders Prime says often in his recruiting. Anyway, guys, have so much fun. If you don't get a chance to drop by for Stardew Valley tomorrow, then have a wonderful and safe New Year's Eve. Remember, if it's just not worth the party. If you're going to be doing a little bit of drinking and all that, don't be the one that decides you're going to drive home. They were just throwing up the numbers of how many people got busted for DUIs on New Year's Eve. And you always think, like, we've learned our lesson. Like, we don't need to do that. I know younger folks, they don't drive as much anyway. Older folks should know better. So I don't know, but I don't want to hear anybody getting hurt, anybody getting arrested and having all the legal stuff. So be smart, be safe out there. But enjoy, have fun, whether it's good food, whether it's seeing friends and hanging out, or being with the family. Maybe you got a romantic night with a special someone, whatever the case may be. Rock it in, maybe get some fireworks or something like that, and come back, tell us all about the party that you had when we get back. For Dr. Acceleron, who saved my butt early on in the stream, hope you feel better, man. For everybody else, thank you all so much. Skash, figure out those fans, get that thing cranking. Omni, thanks for dropping in here at the end. Spicy Taco, I hope you feel like I'm doing the world name justice. Necrophagia Tacos, spicy, dropping in to say hey. We appreciate you all. And, of course, Ant coming in with the lurk strong. I appreciate all of you guys. We'll see you tomorrow again. Remember, Stardew Valley, it'll probably be early so I can wrap up and head on off to New Year's Eve stuff. But I think that's it. Have a good one. Stay awesome. And remember, if you're watching these on the VODs, likes and comments, always greatly appreciated. Remember, subscribe so that you know when the latest content is coming out. And if you're here on Twitch and you haven't already, follow so you know when I'm going live. Hit that little bell notification icon so you'll get the stream is starting pop-ups. And Twitter is the way that I let folks know when I'm about to go live. So if you want a little heads up, get on over to Twitter. I'm Habbage1 over there, HAMBBAG. All right. Bye, guys.